Hello. $10. Engie. Rainy. Chicken Wing. Garrus. Good evening. How is everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone's well. Hope everything's going fantastically this evening. Looking good, feeling good, ready to get a PB tonight. Excited even about this PB. That is no doubt going to happen. I don't remember what killed us last night, but something killed our run. It's annoying. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Nice hit, thank you, $10. I appreciate that, means a lot. Gaping Dragon? That wasn't our last run, was it? We did get hit by Gaping Dragon last night, which was frustrating. But I was trying to get a run set up for today. And we got hit by something at the end. I don't remember what it was. But that's alright. Hey, what's up, Carissa? Happy Tuesday. Wow, today's Tuesday. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, yeah. I hope you're having a good one, Carissa. Yeah, it sure is, it turns out. Where does the time go? I don't know. I really don't. I will say I'm excited about the new controller situation. I've got it narrowed down to 2 controllers. I'm excited. Oh, that reminds me, dude. I keep forgetting Capra Demon. So let me add that in right now. And then hopefully that'll stick. All right, let's play. Let's Dark Souls it, as they say. Red Bull cut, here we come. Anyway, yeah, how's everybody doing? What's going on? Hello, Metal. I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Good day for Big Believes. How? Okay. I like the sound of that. What's up, Quests? Hope you're well. I tried to get. I was trying to get my Switch Pro controller to work, and I just could not get it to work with Dark Souls 1. There was some problem, like, no matter what I did. Whack indeed. Are we betting again anytime soon? Honestly, I don't know. Hello, Engie. The possibility is definitely there, but not a guarantee. The Steam controller thing works for you with the Pro controller? What are you doing? Because I tried messing with the Steam controller stuff to get it to work, and there was always an issue. I did a bunch of stuff and finally got all the buttons to work, but then once I got all the buttons to work, the camera wouldn't stop spinning. Like... Hey, what's up, Violet? Need a bigger dead zone on your camera joystick? Maybe you do. Did you think of that? I might try that though, Engie. Though I will be getting a new controller soon, so it should all be a moot anyway. So, not yet, Carissa. I'm thinking I'm gonna start it next week. That's what I'm thinking. Follow up next week, yeah. Is there a little pilgrim key? I don't know what that means. Yeah, Engie. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I think the dead zones are pretty sensitive on the game. All right, see you later, Violet. Wasn't the key you just got a big pilgrim key? Oh, is that what it's called? Big Pilgrim's key? I guess I never really paid attention to it. I mean, we are a pilgrim, I guess, kinda, right? Okay, thank you, Engie, for real though. I will check into that potentially for tomorrow. See if I can get that working. I don't think there's a little pilgrim key, but that's the thing, right? Is there a little pilgrim door? And I think the answer is no. They moved it to regular settings. That's nice. Yeah, having to go to big picture mode to mess around with controller settings is crazy. What the hell is a dead zone? Okay, so a dead zone refers to like with your analog stick. When you move it around, the bigger the dead zone, the further the analog stick has to be pressed before it will actually start to do the command that you're pushing on the analog stick. So dead zone's literally a zone for the analog stick in which it is dead because it will not respond to the input. And you can mess with different settings based upon your desired, you know, your preferences, I guess. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? Never knew that. Yeah, so like Ingie's saying, it's something you can do once your controller starts getting some stick drift issues. Like, it can kind of help with that sometimes, but like then it can also reduce the responsiveness of the analog sticks, which can, you know, cause other problems potentially. Like for casual gaming, it's not that big of a deal for the most part, but for runs like this, where like I really need my controller to do the thing I always wanted to do, so I don't get hit. It's you know, it's a little bit of a bigger deal. It's already hard enough to not get hit when your controller is operating properly. Didn't know Firelink Trine soundtrack changed. It was super cool. DS3. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that, Ingy. I'll let someone much better at the game do that if they're willing. How often do you need a new controller? What year did the PS5 come out, Metal? Was that 2020? 2020? Okay. Once a year. Play a non-Steam game with the Switch Pro controller. Add it as a non-Steam game. You can use the Steam controller settings with it. This also works by putting the entire Battle.net application as a non-Steam game for every Blizzard game. I mean, there's no Blizzard games I want to use a controller with, but that is good to know for other applications, right? I think... Yeah. Yeah, like, I know, like, a lot of people like playing Diablo 4 with a controller, and I've heard it works really well. I just can't imagine. I can't, I need a keyboard and mouse. For my Diablo shenanigans. Oh, okay. Cool. You're just gonna do that then, huh? You're a super cool guy. Yeah, everyone's real proud of you. Are you having a good time? Just controller support, just not Switch Pro controller. Gotcha. You had to learn mouse and keyboard to play Repo, and not only that, you had to do it on a laptop. Ooh. Wait, did you at least have an actual mouse hooked up, or were you using the trackpad? Because if you're using the trackpad, that's miserable. That's a bad time. Oh, you had a real mouse? Okay. That's good. Yo, what's up, Juice? How are you doing? It would, Carissa. It would. It'd be a really bad time. It's already hard enough, yeah. Okay. happy about the drop situation, at least. Work was exhausting, but getting into depressive black metal, so much angst. Yeah, that checks out. There's so much stuff to be mad about, Juice. And depressed about. Like, it's not good, but good at the same time. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you doing, bud? I mentioned this earlier. I have the controller situation down to 2 options. It makes you happy and then it makes you sad. I'm looking at getting either the 8-bit Doe Ultimate 2C or the Digifly Vader 4 Pro. It's between those two. Anyone heard of the band? Yeah, Between the Buried and Me is good. Husband seeing them tonight. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Between the Buried and Me is solid. Yo, what's up, Nissel? Welcome back. 8-bit is always a good choice. No PlayStation? No, I've decided against a PlayStation controller, I think, because I'm tired of giving Sony money for controllers that keep breaking. Oh, that's awesome, Carissa. Hell yeah. What's up, Spoons? Tried? Okay, so you didn't succeed? It is, Prometheus, it is. So, yes, it's also expensive. So yeah, I'm like, I'm going with, those 2 controllers both have Hall effect sticks. The Fly Digi has better build quality, and it also has like tension options for your sticks, which is like really cool. But it's also like way more expensive as well. So we'll see. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I hope it goes smoothly. It was edible, but you know how to make it better next time? Oh, fantastic. You don't like the PS5 controller? Don't know how you do challenge runs without a back? Why would I need a back paddle for challenge runs? But yeah, I love the PS5 controller. If you take stick drift out of the equation, it's the best controller I've ever used. So you don't have to move your fingers? I would still have to move my fingers. I still have to claw grip for certain things. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Have to agree. You still use your 2 original PS3 controllers you bought when it first came out? That's awesome. That they're still working for you. That's like really cool. Well, it's one bad thing, Metal. It's not like a billion of them. I mean, I guess, like, I don't have to move my, I don't know. Like, I don't have to move my hand that much. The big triggers, yeah. But yeah, so like, basically, so the biggest thing about doing challenge runs is I have to move the camera while running. And so, like, that's the only, like, big thing. So what I'll do is, depending, so, like, sometimes I'll hold run, and then I'll just, like, move my hand over and, like, adjust the camera like this. Or sometimes I'll do this. Like, I don't know. You get used to it. Everything, yeah, take out everything except Majula. DS2 is a 10 out of 10. Uses 2 cups of broth, 2 cups of water. Should really cut the water. Use milder curry paste. But yeah, no, that's really cool, Carissa. Yeah, but I've met quite a few bands over the years, but you know, it's been a long time. I mean, you know, Garrus, that's par, and that's par for the course for the internet. Things taken way out of context. No, that's fair, Carissa. Like, I don't know. Like, I've never had a controller with bumpers on the back. I could see the advantages, but I also feel like it would be hard to get used to it. Clipped and shipped. Oh. Just another piece of misinformation on the internet. What's new? Steam Deck has back buttons and you love it. Are they very well positioned? 10 bucks. Faster than you getting used to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Frosty. That's not too surprising. There are 4 of them? Oh, nice. Yeah, some of the controllers I'm looking at have back buttons and some don't. The Ultimate doesn't have back buttons, but it has extra trigger buttons, which is interesting. And I could see maybe being useful. Controller has 4, but you only use 2. I can't remember. I think the Vader 4 Pro has paddles. I have to look again. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with the extra buttons. Maybe bind one of them to run. I mean, that could maybe be beneficial. Oh, that's what I wanted. The camera to flip around and roll the opposite direction of the way I want it to go. Xbox Elite controllers, they are the best for your little hands, yeah. These goofy ghouls. I don't know. I don't care for the Xbox controller very much. The thing I actually like about the 8BitDo Ultimate 2C is that it's got the same shape as the Switch Pro controller instead of an Xbox controller. And I find the Switch Pro controller to be very comfortable for my hands. Googly ghouls. All right. Let's buy 8 of these and then mosey on about our business. Today, you were at the Gargoyles the first time after 15 deaths. You're here now? Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, 15's not bad, like legit. Gargoyles are hard. The Switch has a controller? Yeah, the Switch Pro controller. This thing's awesome. The D-pad's really good, and it's very comfortable. Yeah, this thing's great. And the battery life is literal sorcery. I don't know what they did to make the battery life in this thing so long, but it lasts forever. Oh, you gave up after 15. Gotcha. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. It's a tough fight. You'll get it. Packed with plutonium. That checks out. There's like some nuclear reactor in there or something. I don't know. They've invented some. It's on Amazon for $69. Man, the price must have went up. It was cheaper when I got mine. Tiny little bugs on treadmill inside. Saw it for 45. Yeah, that makes more sense. What's up, Credo? Yeah, that's a Switch. Yeah, it's a Switch controller. Like, I can't get the light to hit it quite right, but it says Switch right here. No, dude, it's a great controller, Credo. I love it. I have no complaints about it. It's a fantastic controller. That's why, like, I'm thinking about getting that 8BitDo Ultimate 2C. Because it's the same, form factor. Like, well, okay. It's the same mold. Similar enough to the Switch Pro controller. You see one for 69. Any music today? No, I actually don't have music on right now. If we restart, I might throw colors on by Between the Buried and Me, because now I'm thinking about it. But we'll see. And the bugs feed on the oils and skin flakes from your hands to stay alive. I mean, that's a great symbiotic relationship as far as I'm concerned. Chain, because this is the one. I think so. Your controller, yeah, I mean, the Xbox Elite controller is like, what? It was like $250 or something? It's like the price of a Nintendo Switch. Like the first one, almost. That's great. It's a ridiculous amount of money. But if you love it and it lasts you a long time, nothing wrong with that. There you go, 106. Yeah, the Edge is 200. Gosh darn. If the Edge was like 150, I'd consider getting it. 200 though? Can it survive being thrown at the TV? Well, you could just like not throw it at the TV. And it doesn't need that feature. Also, would the TV survive, which I think is the scarier part, right? Though I will say, Carissa's Xbox controller costs more money than my TV does. So, I don't know. Well, my TV was also very cheap, Prometheus. I got a 42-inch TV for $100. I'm a simple man with simple needs, okay? I didn't need anything fancy. Yeah, it was a good deal, so I got it. It gets the job done. It's fine. It's 1080p. That's all I need to watch reruns of Forged in Fire on. TVs are almost consumable. Yeah. And a lot of them don't last very long. Hell no, they aren't. Now, obviously, there's still some extremely big ones. People just don't know how to fix them. I mean, yes, to be fair, I agree. Most people don't know how to fix televisions. I mean, oh, wait, wait, what did you ask, Carissa? I don't see a question. Oh, no, the Xbox Elite controller is what Carissa has. Oh, Series 2. The fancier one. What did they, do you know what they changed? I legitimately don't know. I have no idea. D-pad and mapping. So a better D-pad, hopefully, yeah. I hate controllers that have crappy D-pads on them. That's actually my main worry with the DigiFly Vader 4 Pro. The D-pad looks sus. The D-pad is weird, not sure you would say it's better. Oh, okay. It used to be an X. Or a cross. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, what is it now? Now it's a giant circle. Oh, I hate when they do that! Yeah, Quest, this run's looking pretty good so far. Dude, look. The Sega Genesis, I loved that console when I was a kid, okay? That D-pad was trash, and it needs to die in a fire. Can we move on? Stop doing it. I hate it so much. Golly. It was, JC. Dreamcast, that was the best. D-pad was decent on the Dreamcast controller. Dreamcast controller was kind of weird controller, though. You know what would make plus sign D-pad better? Connecting it with a giant circle? No! No! The D-pad is fine as a freaking cross slash plus sign, whatever you want to call it. That's all it needs to be. Don't understand. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. See, that's why, like I said, like the Vader 4 Pro that I'm looking at, it looks like a really sweet controller, except for the D-pad has those little middle sections, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Is it the metal pad between share and option? Wait, what? Can you show them all, Paul? You can't explain it. So, like, okay, I don't have one handy, but, like, basically, you see, like, instead of just, like, the 4 buttons, like normal, it has little pizza slices in between each 90-degree angle. Call them the arrow buttons? I call them the trash buttons. You like the PS3 style plus sign with the disconnected arrows? Yeah. That one was okay. It was fine. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How's it going? I'm just yelling about controllers, no big deal. It's going? Oh, yeah. And like, I use the D-pad a lot in these runs because there's so much menuing. So like the D-pad's not like super important, but it's important to me. And then if I'm ever, you know, happen to be playing a platformer, like a 2D platformer, like I want a good D-pad on the controller I'm using. Your thumb gets so sore from active use of those. Yeah. Oh, frick. What? Removable though? You can swap it out for the original one? Oh, maybe. Demon creature cult? Oh yeah, you should check that out. It'd be great if you could swap them and have a better D-pad on there. That'd be nice. The evil... Wait, what do you mean evil? Alvina is not evil, or whatever its name is. I think it's Alvina. It can quests. Not always, but it can. It's a cat? Yeah, it's a cat. Cats are great. Gotcha, Carissa. That makes sense. Yeah, teeth determine evilness, apparently. I mean, I guess it checks out. Most of the most evil humans on the planet have teeth, so I don't know, maybe there's something to that. No idea what happened to it. You couldn't figure out how to fix it. That sucks. I always play plugged in anyway with these controllers, so I don't care. What's up, Malachez? Wonder if you would make a good Snake Man. Do you have a really long neck? Scary teeth equal evil? I mean, that seems judgmental and short-sighted. Yeah, I don't play on console very often, but even if I do, my PS5 is close enough for me to do it. Like, I could literally touch my PS5 right now. You don't think so? Then I don't think you'd be a good Snake Man. Sorry. But hey, use that as motivation or something. Don't let your dreams be dreams or whatever. Look for other career opportunities. Yeah, just do it. Show me who the boss is. Snake Man dreams destroyed live on stream. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the dream crusher. All the higher-ups are in a meeting. You had to awkwardly barge into the meeting because someone needed their paycheck, and it was in the room where the meeting is in. Oh, no. Did they all look at you like, what are you doing? Having seen that Snake Man get hit by a boulder, starting to think you've dodged a bullet. Yeah, I mean, all of these Snake Men end up dying for the most part. Or they just stand around endlessly in this place forever. Evil death stares. They all just stopped talking till you left. Lovely. They're just working their 9 to 5. Snake Man District of Undead Bird. There. What's up, Shep? Yeah. Unfortunately, the mimics do not cooperate these days. Oh, this is where I died yesterday. It was stick drift, I remember. My dude, like, went to the left and hit the wall. Yeah, that's what caused the hit yesterday. Stick drift, man. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Change something sneaky? Maybe. Oh, frick. Whoops. I really don't like this part. It can be pretty sketchy. But it is what it is. Don't die. Okay. Now I kind of want to, though. I appreciate that, Malichas. Means a lot. I think he's lost, Shep. I don't think he knows where to go. I think it's that simple. Just like, I don't know. I don't know where to go. Do I go down this pit? I've tried everywhere else. Eventually you get desperate, you know? I'm waiting for that archer to hit me one of these days when I'm doing this run. Maybe some aggro tricks he thinks the path. Yeah, no, it's funky pathing for sure. I like how we both just stand there for a minute. Great thing about the Snake Men is after they've gone through the painful breakup, they can have a complete makeover to shed their skin. But I mean, but they're eventually gonna look exactly the same, right? I don't think that works. He had no backward momentum, question mark. Also, why am I hitting for a 195? Why? I legitimately don't understand. I'm so confused. I don't understand why I'm hitting for 195. Why am I hitting for 195? I've had these exact same stats and hit for like 216. But now I'm hitting for 195. I don't understand. I legitimately am so... I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. I'm +5. Yeah, I have the correct ring. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load my save state and see what my stats are, and then see how much we hit for, and then restart once we get that figured out. But yeah, I know I've had the exact stats and hit for more before. I don't understand what's going on. I'm really confused. I don't think so. I forgot to tell the halberd it's pretty. Yeah, that checks out. How are you doing, Engel? All right, see you in a bit, Carissa. On subsequent NGs, they should be a different color. That'd actually be kind of neat. Okay, so here, instead of 1530, we're 1328. That could actually be the difference, because it scales better with dex than strength. Let's see. Let's see what we're hitting for. What? It's worse! Because we're two-handing with the strength multiplier, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was 1530. You're right. It's worse in both regards. Hey, what's up, Alishay? You got it, Garrus. I guess I'm gonna try something a little different with my stats, because I swear I've done it. Yeah, Angie, have you tried, oh, what's Daniel's joke? Grok? Is that what that thing's called? Grok? Is that the thing? Surely Google AI assistant should know the answer. Ask Grok? Yeah, ask Grok. Have you tried that? Is this real? You tell me, Grok. That's all you say on Twitter now? Is this real, chat? Take it to the next level? Yeah, I am completely an AI individual. Have a sour spot, also known as a sweet spot in some contexts. When using a halberd, hitting an enemy at the incorrect point of their body, typically on the sides or back, can result in significantly reduced damage, sometimes up to 20% less. Ideal sweet spot's generally in front of the enemy as the halberd blade swings in an arc. There you go. Great answer. Nazayla? Nazayla? I don't know. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have been so focused on the fact that it took 3 hits instead of 2, because we wouldn't be doing a whole brand new run right now. But I'm really upset that it keeps being an issue, and I don't know why it keeps happening. Great emote idea. That's the most common tweet these days. People looking at clearly legit videos or photos, but that goes against their narrative, so they go, "Grok, is this real?" Hoping for their bias to be confirmed. Oh, is that what the internet is now? Yeah, it checks out. Like a picture that shows the curvature of the Earth. And they're like, "Grok, is this real?" Because it can't be, right? Because the Earth's flat, right? 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 Who's with me? Who's with me? The shaftless handles does do less damage than the blade. It explicitly states this applies to most two-handed R1s. Ice wall, Earth is flat. What's wrong, JC? You can, progress from asking chat if what the software is doing is legit. Now we ask the software itself. Yeah. Ace, AI says the Earth is an oblate spheroid. Okay. That's how you know you can't trust AI. Yeah, no, Juice and I on the same wavelength there. I mean, I don't know. All that sounds pretty believable at this point, Alishay. Ask it if birds are real. High cheese in the cheese cave. I mean, like, why would you ask it a question you know the answer to see whose side it's on, Spoons? To test the AI. Dang, Malachez, that's harsh. But no, in all seriousness, that's the thing that always bothered me about the Earth being flat argument. Is I'm like, okay, all right, so let's for a second pretend that, all right, you're right, the Earth is flat, okay? The Earth's flat, all right. Why is this lie being perpetrated that it's not flat? Like, what's the juice? What are they? What is the point? Like, what are they winning? To sell more globes? It's big globe behind it all. The globe lobbies. checkmate the globalists. Yeah, but for what? There's gotta be a point. Wow, okay, hey, I guess you got me, Angled. It all checks out. Come on. There's literally, that's just RNG. There's nothing that can be done about that. Nah, speak to the truth. The AI thinks I'm a good streamer. It also thinks I'm a girl. Is there another Naz out there? Is there a lady Naz out there that's a really good streamer? Lobbying to sell you space-themed content?
In the age of
Brock is the real. Tallest lightning in Lordran. Clicking the link sends it to my Twitch channel. Oh, okay. Great. That works out. Probably not Malichaz. Main space is pretty cool, though. If you're a fan of challenging gameplay, particularly in the Dark Souls series, and appreciate streamers who specialize in high-skill runs, Nazarella could be a great fit for your viewing preferences. Her dedication to the Hitless Challenge offers a unique and engaging experience for viewers interested in this niche. Okay. Yeah, I saw one tag and ran with it. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Rush? How are you doing? What's the last day for the, all the stuff getting deleted from Twitch? Did that happen? Did I mess up? I keep forgetting to mess with that. Figure that out. AI to form an opinion based on my clip titles? Oh, that'd be terrible. I'm doing okay, Rush. Thanks for asking. The 19th? Okay. Thank you. I still have some time. I have never publicly spoken my opinion on Dark Souls 2. What do I have to do? Delete a bunch of highlights or whatever? Like, I want my hit list runs highlights to at least exist. So I just need to delete a whole bunch. Like, well, yeah, no, but I don't want everything deleted. Are they deleting clips? No. The first thing I need to do is delete the entire DGR1, because that is the majority of the hours. That's like a billion hours of content right there. Is it going on YouTube? The DGR1? No. That's fair, Daniel. A lot of it's on YouTube. Wait, the DGR1? Wait, that stuff's been going on YouTube? Hey, what's up, Emmy? I had to download it all. For what? In case you quit streaming, you can relive the glory days on loop. Okay, fair enough. Have to check. I mean, if not, it's fine. That's a lot of content that I'm sure most people probably don't want to watch. Except for Ingold, of course. Yo, what's up, Salem? Why'd you have to mute Pantera to say hi? Drives are too full for it? Yeah. Same for Amazon's drives too, apparently. Hey, what's up, Demi? How are you doing? Hey, I appreciate you lurking, and I hope you have a great dinner. I hope it's delicious. Couldn't hear me at all. Amazon stuff for cash, yeah. I'm doing okay, thanks. The nightmare is over. 6-day work week, 13 hours a month a day, double after the month. Yeah, that's. I hope you made a lot of money though, Emmy. I hope you got paid. Not worth the extreme stress. You made the same money or more on a busy Friday, Saturday with significantly less stress. Oh, that sucks. Well, bummer. You guys are making money? Well, I mean, I think Emmy is making some amount of money. Yes, Demi. They breathe lightning. Consider keeping the best playthrough as a highlight forever, but they're yeah, all all of your playthroughs are over 100 hours. Oh, jeez, dude, what a world. Getting signed for 30 seconds after the money hits your account, then it dissipates into the nether nether of indigos. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like tax season. I was really excited because April, like, so March was a really good month for me on Twitch. Like, March was really good, and so I was like really stoked. And then I did my taxes, and I owed more in taxes than I made in that month. So it was like, oh, well, okay, nothing matters. It was like, all right, that's cool. Cousin's trying to get you to play this, but you never really played these games. I mean, I really like them, Demi. I mean, they're not for everyone, but I think they're worth giving a shot, at least. And this is a good one to start with. I'm with Ingold. Do you do your own taxes? Yeah, I do my own taxes. More than just really? Wait, what'd I say? Sure about the US, but over here, accountant is a must if you want to keep any of your hard-earned money. I mean, there are ways to, like, I did a bunch of figuring out, like, deductible stuff I can use because of everything I was doing. But, even still, I mean, my taxes were about double what I usually make in a month, despite being, despite making almost no money. I mean, it's just crazy. Just like, you get wrecked for being self-employed, regardless of whether you make a lot of money or not. It would be paying hundreds for an accountant. Yeah, exactly. Like, the accountant would cost me more money and maybe get me a little bit more money, and I'd probably lose in the end. It's, like, not really worth it. Really? Feisty. Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, this, you know, this is a fantastic game. It is a little bit clunky to go back to, you know, it originally came out in 2011. But, you know, if you like it, there's a lot of these games ahead of you, you know, which is cool. Don't mind older games? Well, yeah, it's worth giving a shot. I mean, I'll be honest, Alice Shay, I don't think I want that. This game's fine. As is. I don't know. No, thank you. I mean, sure, the fidelity would be incredible, but what about the art style? It would probably be the same as Demon's Souls. It'd be lackluster art design with high fidelity. Some games are not meant to be touched. I mean, we could just stop remaking all video games. You know, if you're asking me personally. We could just make new games. That sounds great. I agree. And for more reasons than just the fact that the Demon's Souls remake art style wasn't necessarily ideal. That game deserved to stay in 2009, okay? Let's be honest. I've said it before, I've said it again. That game aged like milk. Blasphemy? I mean, it is what it is, Malachas. I'm glad you still like it. But, that game has not aged well. Aged milk is... Whoa, sir! That sounds pretty good. Well, that's the thing, though, Daniel. If you just take a gallon of milk and then just, like, leave it out of the refrigerator as is, it's not just gonna be delicious cheese at some point. It's not how that works. It'll be liquid cheese? Ugh. No, not with that attitude. What am I doing? I don't even know why I'm in my menu right now. What's up, Kaz? How you doing? I think the remakes are good for the most part. They can help gauge interest in the franchise and get new fans on board with the earlier release of the series. Part of the problem, Juice. SMH my head. You heard me? I'm also down for that, Daniel, but that's not what most people want. When a game that people love comes out, they generally want sequels, right? That's just how it goes. And of course, the companies want the likelihood of the guaranteed paycheck. You're a big fan of 2? 2 what? Sequels? More like companies need to know when to let series rest. This has got to be some of the worst pathing in video game history, right? No, sorry, one sequel? Imagine there's a lot to learn from the first one and many, oh, we should have done that situations. Yeah, but like sequels aren't always just like the flat improvement we hope for. That's just you. When it's super old, it should be considered for a remake. I don't know. I mean, not all video game concepts age well. But the thing is like, you know, hey, remakes, remasters sell. People want them. So they're going to keep making them. At the end of the day, corporations want to do one thing. Separate you from your money. You appreciate the remaster of this game? I mean, the remaster of this game is better than the original, but I would have preferred if they just fix the original. That would have been fine too, but yeah, I don't know. Convenient way to play older games. I mean, it depends on the game, right? Like, emulation has come a long way. There's a lot of convenient ways to play old games at this point. Emulation is very convenient and works very well. And is, like, not that hard to get going. And if we're talking about, again, older games. Yeah, Steam, you can do a lot of emulation with Steam Deck. Yeah, emulators are convenient. Wish all the old Pokemon games were on the Nintendo emulator thing. Are you talking about, like, the Switch Online stuff? Switch Online stuff, yeah. But yeah, that stuff's getting easier and easier. Is your stance of if it's not being sold, retail ammunition is okay? Hot? I mean, is that a hot take? No. Is it a legal take? It depends. Well, yeah, exactly, Daniel. Because that's not an effective strategy to separate you from your money, Daniel. Well, emulation actually isn't always okay. If we're talking about legally. Morally, that's a different conversation. Just gaming. I never put the FAP ring on. I just literally forgot. Love gaming. I think I'm gonna stop trying to punish that. I was trying to see if I can do it a little bit safer. And I don't feel like I can necessarily do it comfortably enough. You, for one, always rip your own ROMs from legally purchased copies. You're just emulating to save your hard copies from wear and tear. Exactly. Yeah, you're talking hypothetically, Mawpaw, of course. Yeah, I personally only recommend, if you're going to emulate, you need to, you know, use your own key from your own personal console, and you need to rip your own ROMs yourself. That's the only way to do it. Exactly. The BIOS comes from your own console. Yeah, of course. It's the only proper way to emulate. Yeah, Mawpaw. Yeah, there are certain consoles where that was like super easy to do with no modding. Like the Dreamcast, for example. Not that I ever partook in this. You actually did do that with your Switch? Good for you. Legitimately, that's awesome. Put your old Game Boy Advance inside the computer case to be more respectful of Nintendo. I like it. What's up, White Wolf? Yeah, Dreamcast was great. Yeah, Daniel. That's cool. Legally, though, of course. You were borrowing. Oh, I'm doing okay, White Wolf. How about you? Right. Still alive, yes? Yeah. Cute and predecessor, dude in our lobby was streaming and didn't pick a hero, went to a stream. He's smoking a fat joint, got chat banned and game suspended for not selecting a hero. Got him! That's why you don't play online games. Or get really mad at them when they beat you. One of the two, right? He's having more fun than all of us? Yeah, probably. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? Yeah, I mean, like, just smoke before queuing. Especially in Predecessor when the queue times are basically instant. Like, you know you don't have time to screw around with that. I lost my train of thought. Didn't Snoop Dogg do that? Well, Snoop Dogg was like paying someone to play the game for him while he sat there getting high or whatever. Which, like, whatever, I guess. He left his stream online after rage quitting Madden. So what did he do? Just sit there getting high? Elon plays someone to play ER for him? I don't know. Yeah, I think Elon has paid a lot of people to play a lot of games for him, if I'm not mistaken. No, he was gone for hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, Poe 2's the big one. Diablo 4, yeah. Okay, look, man, I'm the best Dota 2 player in the world. Just my internet's too bad to prove it. But I am. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't prove I'm wrong. I mean, you could say I'm wrong, but you can't prove it. You're so sorry for me. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Antherma? Hey, someone millions to prove I'm right. Pinged my connection, it's fine. Nah. Seems like something no one should brag about. Yeah. You right. Yeah. Yeah, I got the run and restarted for fun, Carissa. Welcome back. Yo, what's up? Noger, thank you for the tier 1 20-month re-sub. That's a lot of emotes. Big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing tonight, bud? Did you see the Saints quarterback just said F it and retired Sunday? No. But, like, I don't blame him. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? It's probably, like, a really smart decision, actually. I'm not much of a gamer, that's right. When you own multiple businesses and hang your alpha put... Yeah, I don't know, Aetherma. It's just really weird. Some people are just really weird. I don't know. It's a dumpster fire. Yeah, no, get out while you can. Just move on with your life. Go enjoy your life at home with your family or whatever. Just hang out, enjoy your millions. You don't have to go get hit on Sunday for literally no reason. To go, like, I don't know, frickin' 4-13 or whatever these days. What the hell? Okay, come on, game. Woke up from a long nap? Hell yeah, Cheesy. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to put my ring on. The Caesar Supernova is the world's leading producer of broken dreams and failure. I mean, to be fair, we have at least won a Super Bowl. There are still teams that have never won a Super Bowl. How am I doing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If I'm being honest, terrible. But hey, we're making it, right? Think that was a brag? Cleveland, Detroit, Arizona, Atlanta are just bad. I mean, look, Atlanta had a great opportunity to win a Super Bowl. That's on them. (28-3). Never forget. Arizona has a team. Yes, the Cardinals. Your state's team was good once. At least you have a cool shirt. I do have a cool shirt. That's true. I do like my shirt. I've got that going for me. I mean, look, the Saints had a run. Just roll with your side team now. Wait, who's your side team? The Ravens? Or the Steelers? Is it one of those two? They won at least one Super Bowl, you know that? Well, that's good. The Ravens? Okay. Wearing an Arizona shirt right now, not sports though. Just like repping the state for funsies. You're from Arizona, you don't miss it. Arizona, it's real hot here. Do you like heat and dry? Everything? We've got you. Probably the most power shirt in the USA. It's hot as hell. You like it there? Wouldn't go there in the summer though? Yeah, fair enough. I've never been. And honestly, I've only ever experienced humid heat. I only know what the wet heat is like. I've never experienced dry heat. Gets to be like -30 during the winter before wind chill. Yeah, it sounds great, Engie. Both suck. Yeah. Dry heat. You go in the shade and you cool off. Wait, that's how it works? That's crazy. Dry heat's much better. You can see, you can put on a big comfy jacket. It's a noticeable difference. Arizona Ren Fair really let you experience the old times where everyone was worried about burning in hell, but like literally. So wait, like you go in the shade and it's like not still just hot as balls? That sounds cool, actually. No pun unintended. That sounds awesome. Like here in Louisiana, when you go in the shade, it's like, okay, that feels like 2% better, I guess. It's like a solid 2% better. The evenings, AZ usually have to wear a long shirt, but 80 in Maryland, you won't catch you in long sleeve. Oh yeah, no, you can't do that here. Okay, we're gonna try 31 decks and see if that gets us over the finish line. I'm gonna guess not. And then I'm gonna have to like rethink my whole life. That's true, White Wolf. That's true. And mosquitoes. Do you have mosquitoes in Arizona too, or no? Probably not, right? Like, it's probably fine there. Like, not often at least. Yes? Oh. Less though? There's gotta be less, right? Not bad. No, the mosquitoes get eaten by black widows. I mean, we have black widows here. There's just not enough of them. Mostly by water, right? It's like they need standing water. Dude, they're everywhere here, and they suck. Yeah, we have the brown recluse too, which, like, I'm way more scared of brown recluses than black widows. Colorado, you have none. Water moccasins. I feel like my skin would, like, get wrecked by the dry heat, though. Like, I have psoriasis. I feel like my hands would just be cracked, bleeding messes. It's bad. Yeah. Have to put lotion on every hour. Not flexing on the heat. Yeah, I don't want the cold either. Yeah, like, I don't want anything. I just want nice weather. You want the cold? Your eyes are so dry. You like the cold? I just want to be comfortable. Frick! What am I doing wrong now? I don't get it. Like the comfortable? What's up, Caldrex? Same. You like the 65? Dude, 65? Like 60 to 65? It's like a nice spot. Hey, what's up, Trust? It's going okay. How are you? Just complaining about the weather. You learn that Wendy's will mix Pop-Tarts into your Frosty? What kind of Pop-Tarts? Oh, gross. Saw Thunderbolts, it was okay. Glad it was okay. And our dude's not giving grief. I'm just like, I want to knock him out in 2 hits, but I keep... My damage is just like a smidge too low for it. Dude. I hate this game. Okay. And that wasn't happening before? Yes, correct. And I don't know what changed. Vanilla Frosty with strawberry syrup and Pop-Tart chunks. Or you could do chocolate. Overcast on and off and slightly cold is the best weather. I mean, I like the overcast part. Also Oreo, but like everyone does Oreo. Oh, that'd be pretty good though. My character does front handsprings. Yeah, it's the ring that we use for this run. It's really good. Spoon, shh, be cool. Be cool, not right now. Look, I'm sure Cheesy will do it. You know, at some point. Look, I'll pedal right now. Say I won't. Look at this. Want to watch Naz, Spoons, and Daniel play Repo together? That would be a very strange combination. Start to switch over to enjoy the bike rides now? That's great. That's awesome, Cheesy. It's exactly where you want to be. Yeah, not I have to do it. I get to do it. Daniel would not enjoy playing Repo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's impossible. I'm not saying the game's necessarily for him, but I don't think it's a 0% chance. Yeah, he would probably not enjoy playing with Spoons. Yeah, no, that's... that's something we can all agree on. Really? It's annoying. Now, that being said, it would potentially make for good content. But it would never happen. Order tonight since everything's frozen. I think I know what you're talking about, Spoons. What's the name of that game? What's the name of that game? Yeah, Lethal Company is what you were thinking of. I'm so annoyed. This guy has just recently become an issue, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, apparently spoons. Poison arrows, literally not an option. Yes. You're making mushroom soup? Hell yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tonight. I have a confession. I have a confession to make. Last night I ate McDonald's. I am disgusted with myself. I never eat McDonald's and am happy with my decision. It never happens. It never happens. It doesn't, ever. It never happens. It just doesn't. Yum McDonald's. Sorry for my loss, thank you. I hate it. What I get? A double quarter pounder, fries, and a Sprite. Yeah, I mean, the Sprite's the best part. And the fries are okay. Their burgers suck. They're so bad. Ugh. Most of us eat there on occasion. In your hometown, there's nothing else open at certain times. Yeah. Objectively the best Coke. I mean, yeah, their soft drinks are fine. Don't think you've ever had good fries from McDonald's? I like the fries from McDonald's. I mean, they're not the best, but their fries aren't even vegetarian. That's true. Or unless they switched. I don't know, but probably not. I think it's what they fry them in, spoons. Oh wait, they no longer use beef tallow? Oh. Okay. They use human tallow now? Beef flavor? Gosh darn it, I'm mad at myself. But honestly, the reason why I do it is because you can get that full meal for pretty cheap. Because like they have a deal with for like if you order a drink or whatever on the app, you get like a free any size fry. So it's like I got a double quarter pounder, a large fry, and a Sprite for like, I don't know, $7 or something, which in this day and age is a deal. I don't really care for Wendy's, Cheesy. I like Wendy's probably slightly more than McDonald's, though, admittedly. Get a craving for their crappy burgers? Yeah. I don't know. But I do need meat sometimes. Like, I'm borderline anemic at this point because I eat meats so little. The SpongeBob meal? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, they did that surge pricing thing. Have you heard of supplements? No. What are they? Tell me about them. You can judge me all you want, Aetherma. Red meat's delicious. I respect your right to not eat it. And you can respect mine to eat that cow. Take a meat supplement, sprinkle some steak mince into your cereal. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. From the stance of an omnivore, you might want to consider taking. Oh, I know I should take vitamins. I have one. What do I? Hold on. What do I have? Wait, maybe I don't. Maybe I got rid of it. I don't know. Wait, what, Cheesy? No. I don't understand. Wait, you can have a kid at home. And also, why is that a rule? Even if you, that makes no sense. It's like, first of all, I can have a kid at home. Secondly, I can order a kid's meal if I want. I'm a grown woman, okay? I'm a grown woman, and if I want a kid's meal, I should get a kid's meal. That was the one moment where you understood Karens. Okay, so Cheesy, what did you do? It's saying stuff like that that makes ChatGPT think you're a woman. Got him. Yeah, you're right. Oh, frick. Oh. I agree, Carissa. I don't care if ChatGPT thinks I'm a woman. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't give an F. You have some Karens in your family? Dad was so well versed in throwing a fit in public until he got his way. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know. I'm pretty chill for the most part until like you push me too far, right? Okay, so you lied to them about having a child and then ordered one anyway. I still don't understand them questioning you ordering it, though. What if, dude, game, stop. What if you were just on your way home for work and your kid was sick from school and they're like, Mom, could you get me a Happy Meal? And then you go to McDonald's and they're like, no, you don't have a child. You can't be here. What do you, get out of here. You're fine, Prometheus. You should have gone inside and eaten it in front of them. Exactly, Carissa. Exactly. It's like, do you want my money or not? Yeah, Cheesy's just a straight up proven, admitted liar. Right in front of all of us, right here. Can you believe that? Taco Bell sweet tea story? Sure. They can tell you don't have a child because you were smiling. Oh man, what's up, Shag? Tom Hanks in Big situation. Reaction would just be, do you want my money? Yeah, for real. It's like, I have money. I will give it to you if you give me the thing I'm asking for. Do you want it or not? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, Taco Bell's pretty much just a miss. Your ex won free Snapple for a year. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had Snapple. I need to check something real quick. Give me a second.
The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Alright, sorry about that. You want free Snapple? You love Snapple peach tea? I don't know if Snapple has any flavors I would like, actually. Kiwi strawberry Snapple's pretty tasty. Yeah, I think Snapple's one of those drinks that just doesn't have anything I'd want. That was just water and creamer and ants. They have so many flavors. Yeah, but like, I don't like strawberry and peach and all that kind of stuff, you know? Super sugary, Shaq. For months you were going to Taco Bell multiple times a week, ordering a sweet tea with your meal every time. One time you went, ordered the same thing as always. The lady tells you they don't have sweet tea and was like, oh, you're out? Said, no, we have never had sweet tea. It's like, what do you mean? I've been getting it for months. She was like, no, we never had it. The lady straight up gaslit you. It's funny that you say that though, Cheesy, because like, I've had experiences with customers before working at food places where like the customer would order something and be like, we don't have that. And then they would be like, I know you have that. I get it all the time. But and I would have to be like, I've been working here for 10 years. We don't have that. I'm telling you, like, it's not real. We don't have that. That was you, Cheesy. That was you. You never got sweet tea there. You were getting it from somewhere else and your memory got messed up. Like Liquid Jolly Rancher. I gave you a 20, used to be my favorite. Wait, what? Is that a Snapple flavor? I'm the only waitress who has ever worked there. Dang, Spoon's hallucinated. I know you have juicy pizza, just sell it to me. Too real. Well, I'm sorry. Customer used to tell you they gave you a 20, you're holding a $5. Oh, dude, I don't know if I've ever had anyone try to do that to me, Shag. No, I mean, I'm not dealing with that crap though. I'll tell you that. It's like, no, look, maybe you think you did. You know what? Actually, no. One time I did have a customer call and try to tell the manager that they accidentally gave me a $100 bill. And I was like, no, they didn't. Which, by the way, they didn't. It's like, hey, sorry if you misplaced your $100 bill, but you didn't give it to me, fam. What's your character name tonight? Kneecapper. Ate the last slice. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, been a while. You've aged twice? Has it been that long? Was behind someone in line for Taco Bell once. They were trying to order KFC with their child. Parent clearly couldn't read, and the child was trying to get her to stop trying to order KFC. The person behind the counter was patiently trying to explain they were a different franchise and the KFC could be seen out the window. Oh, geez. And that's embarrassing. There are places like that, Ingy. This is why you have to have cameras everywhere. Yeah. Been that long since you found me? Yeah, well, welcome back. Okay, Michael. I mean, hey, draw whatever strikes your fancy. I'm, you know, haven't opened the register yet. I'm not a master of sleight of hand. You gave me a 5. Yeah, a shag rat, not a magician. It turns out. Is there a need to practice? Sure. Like, before you try to grift me, at least let me put the cash in the register first, right? A lot of people are really stupid, it turns out. Oh, hold on, I screwed up. Okay, never mind, it fixed itself. One place you missed living in was VA because there was a town, there was a grilled cheese bar walking distance. Missed that place, but they took so much money and made you gain so much weight, dude. A grilled cheese bar? That sounds incredible. And also like it would probably kill me long term. I mean, sure, Shag, but I would like my death to be as painless and as least complicated as possible. Yeah, exactly what Daniel's saying. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna die someday, but what I don't want is to have like a heart attack or stroke and have like a miserable 5 years before I finally die. That's the part that scares me, not the dying part. Dang, Spoons. What is a grilled cheese? What's my description of it? 2 pieces of toasted bread with cheese in between it. That's it. With some butter. Cooking, you know, to cook the pieces of bread. Bread, cheese, grilled. Got it in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yes, I agree. It is a balance. But you can't, like, screw up the balance because, well, I'm gonna die anyway. I mean, that's fair, Prometheus. I'm not comfortable taking that option. Smoked wings? Especially if there's people in my life that still care about me. Buffalo wings, but smoked instead of fried. If it works, I guess. Yeah, I'm picky as well, Michael. A lot of bad textures out there. When you're in the hospital, you had someone wipe your river for 3 weeks because I messed up. You refuse to live like that again. Dignity won't let it. I mean, you know, obviously to each their own. I'm not gonna tell you how you should be. And like, I definitely understand the desire for independence, but like, I mean, that's part of the human experience for most people at some point. And obviously it sucks to go through, but I mean, I don't know. It's just, what does that pride actually earn you? You know what I mean? Hey, good luck, Alishay. I hope the job goes quickly, bud. All right, enjoy your drawing. Just swing. Dude. God, that is so frustrating when it just keeps walking at you and just... man. Just swing, dude. Yeah, but like, when you start weighing 3 weeks of embarrassment versus potential years of getting to spend with the people you love and care about, right? It's like a weird stance to take for me. And again, like, you know, if you have people in your life that care about you, it's also incredibly selfish. But, you know, I'm not judging you. I'm just to the point in age. Small joy within the constant misery of existence. When those moments don't come enough, that's when you know you're done. That's why you think challenge runs are so popular. Finding the small joy in constant misery. Yeah, I mean, challenge runs are kind of that. At least for me, not for everyone. I mean, some people truly love, like, every moment of challenge running, right? Okay. This guy here. Yeah, Spoons. Yeah. Wasn't it? It's like, oh, I've never done this before. This is a whole new experience. I should have practiced this sooner. Carefully is the correct response. What's up, Chi? Oh yeah, no, it does sound terrible for me. So like, this is not a problem I foresaw. I'm sorry. You know, I should have probably warned you about it in DMs. Because that was one of the biggest challenges I overcame. Like, I had to overcome after hand surgery with my dominant hand, where I was like, oh, okay, wait, hold on. Now I have to do this? How's this work? My left hand hasn't been trained for this. Get frustrated way too easily to do anything challenge runs? I mean, I don't know. You eventually, like, I don't know. At least for me, I eventually just kind of... You just kind of get to, like, a flow state for the most part. Where it's just like... I don't know. Just, it is what it is, right? It's like extra toilet paper, yes. It's like your muscles don't understand the problem they need to solve. Yeah, no, it's really fascinating because it's like I do this with my other hand all the time. Why? My left hand should have just been watching my right hand, and it would know what to do. You complain if you spend more than 5 tries on a boss? Jeez. Complain the whole time. So yeah, if I ever end up getting the carpal tunnel surgery on my left hand, there's still going to be challenges that suck because like there's still a lot of things you need 2 hands for, but there are a lot less major problems to solve because it's like, no, my right hand can still do all of the things my right hand needs to do. Got those, dude. Oh, that's smart. I probably should have done that. I mean, this stick does have stick drift, Chi. Talking about my controller, of course. But that will be solved shortly. I'm between 2 controllers right now. I just have to decide which one I want to order. Nope, get wrecked, Spoons. Your husband drives stick, you refuse how to learn. I love driving manuals. I miss it. My first 3 cars were standards. And I miss it. No thanks. No, I love it. It's great. Always use a wet wipe. Order of operations: dry wipes followed by 1 wet wipe, 1 dry. That's smart, Shag. I prefer a bidet though. Bidets are a life-changing event in my opinion. It's way too complicated. It's not that complicated. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Conceptually, you know how to drive stick? Well, I mean, yeah. One stick you own melted the wiring harness? Before you could get much practice? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that lightning was really coming out. Yeah, no, it's great, Buzz. Truly life-changing. And if you want one, you can order one and hook it up to your current toilet. Like that's a thing. Mazda MX-6, someone pulled the dash when they got it back. They got the main wire bundle to the dash, pinch and slice the wire shielding. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Carissa. Oh, that's not ideal. They're probably trying to get it somewhere before it completely gave up. It just cut off. Told my dad, he's like, you stalled it, didn't listen, then he borrowed it one day, did it to him and left him stranded. Felt good to get vindicated, but sucked to lose a car. Hey, I mean, you were gonna lose the car either way. At least you got a bit of vindication to go along with it, though. They didn't even have hazard lights on, though. I mean, to be fair, it's technically, well, I don't know about the state you live in, but most places it's technically illegal to drive with your hazard lights on. Like, it's not a thing you're supposed to do. Yeah. Google it. Now, a lot of people do it. The point of them is like you're stopped off on the side of the road on a shoulder or something, and you put your hazards on to draw attention to yourself. Especially like if it's at night or something. To caution cars that you're stopped there. And stuff like that. But again, I can't speak for every state's law. But hey, look, I could be wrong. Always fact check. I'm just some guy on Twitch talking a lot. Like 18 states you can? Okay. There you go. Maybe you're one of the states where you can. There we go. 30-ish, it's illegal. Okay. Now, that being said, if I'm in certain situations, even though it's illegal, I'll still do it. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you tonight? We're in stop and go traffic, and your ex's PD cruiser stalled. She freaked out, hit the flashers, put it in park, recranked it, cut the flashes off. It's like, what? We were stopped? What am I doing? I don't know. I mean, had she never stalled out before? Just start it back up. It's fine. Never driven a crappy car. Now, if you go to start it again and it doesn't want to start, well, then you've got something to consider. Then you've got a problem. Conversation reminds you the other day driving to the airport. There's an old VW bus on the road with a sign on its back saying Was old and dusty, paint stripped away, bumper hanging, holding together on hopes and dreams. Well, I guess it eventually gave up, huh? They literally rode that thing until it could not go any longer. It gave everything it had to its owner. Commendable. Oh, it was driving? Oh! Oh, you said it was on the road. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Okay. How slow is it going? Pretty normal. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It was yeah. On your second week of your new job, started the day driving towards your old job for about 10 minutes before you realized. So how's the new job going? You liking it? You like it, but it's a lot more physical work. Yeah, I mean, you'll get used to that with time, but hey, I'm glad you like it. That's great. Arrows. Lame. I don't know what to eat tonight, man. I don't know what to do. Never knew those guys could heal themselves? Yeah, Chicken Wing. They annoyingly have Estus flasks. PB&J, I don't like J. And I don't think I have peanut butter. I think I'm out. Someone's telling you about PB&J wings. No, thank you. Bread sandwich. Dislike any jams. Your country's peanut butter tastes so grainy. Oh, yeah. What is the another? Wait. Is J? No, jelly is not a forbidden word. Beef fried rice in Japanese place. Nice. Butter mayo on a sandwich, you will like it. First of all, I don't have butter. Secondly, I don't have mayo. Thirdly, that is disgusting. No, you can say jelly. It's okay. There's only 2 forbidden words in this channel. And they're closely related. Well, aside from politics and stuff, right? Of course. One word is fine depending on context, yeah. Dude, I swear, I actually don't know what happened. I looked at him, he was doing nothing. I looked at chat, I looked back, and I got hit. I guess he did the forward quick attack, because of course he would, because it's just that kind of night. Why am I getting double inputs on my freaking... Ugh. Yes, the first word of Pulp Fiction is not... is banned in other contexts. That's a good way to put it. Prometheus tried to, but... You can say Pulp Fiction, yeah. Because that's just the title of the movie. But we can't talk about the substance in juice. It is forbidden. Now you can talk about the substance. Is that I've never heard of it. Does it suck? What kind of movie is that? Know the substance. The is a forbidden word, sorry. Juice fiction is allowed, yeah. These rules are confusing. Yeah, okay. Well. Pulp the band? That's fine. What kind of music are they? You can talk about The Thing. Especially John Carpenter's The Thing, which I've still never seen that movie. I probably should. Horror? Oh, not for me then. Brit pop / rock band? Oh. Sounds terrible. Pulp is fantastic. Eh. The movie The Thing? Wait, what about it? I'm not talking about that movie. Thing is one of the best movies. Oh yeah, I mean, no, I've heard it's really good and I should probably watch it. I've never seen it. The Thing is fine, but you can't talk about the substance apparently. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't stand Demi Moore. It's a good movie, can't recommend it because you don't like the genre, just like a lot of what's going on, but you think it's worth having seen it, you're glad you watched it, yeah. John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, I mean, I'll maybe watch it one day. I'm willing to watch it even though I don't like horror movies. Yeah, do you ever, I'm sure some of you can relate here. Do you ever have that moment when you're just like doing something you do every day and then you think to yourself, what the F am I doing? Anyone else? All the time? Yeah. Yeah. Every single day? Okay. Yeah. Every day during your commute? Oh, geez, yeah. All day, every day? Yeah, okay, so you guys are with me here. Okay, cool. I'm not alone. Like in a Y sense? Eh. You use escapism not to get there? Smart. That's when your other personality wakes up? I mean, it can be a wise sense, but just like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing right now? Underlies about 92% of your time. Nice. Memento, yeah, Memento's a fantastic movie. Yeah. Great, great. Yeah, John Carpenter's Memento, of course. I just feel like you're a ridiculous person in general, so you're asking yourself why is kind of pointless. You do it regardless. Yeah. Guy Pearce Memento, yeah. Really good movie. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's one of Christopher Nolan's best movies. You have not watched it? It's very good. Ever seen Blue Velvet? The movie made you have a nightmare? No, I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it. Like, it made you have a literal nightmare? Nope. Blue Velvet. David Lynch movie, you believe? Yeah. Dang. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had that strong of a reaction to a movie outside of maybe like when I was a kid and saw Friday the 13th way too young. Actual masterpiece? Okay. I didn't see, I never saw it, so for me it was Jason. I was scared Jason was gonna like crash through the window and murder me. Like he's just gonna jump through the window with an axe and just axe murder me to death or whatever. The ultimate mama's boy. Yeah. You used to have nightmares Golem would eat you? Weird. Have you ever been doing something you do every day and then suddenly you've forgotten how to do it because that happens to you? So I wouldn't describe my moments exactly like that, Spoons. But I have had situations where, like, when I'm doing something like this run, for example, when I'm doing something that I do just over and over again every day, and then I stop and think about, wait, how do I do this? I'm like flustered. I'm like, wait, what? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? But like, if I don't stop and have that thought, I'll just keep doing it without any problems. Like, I'm just on autopilot. When you were 5, oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I didn't read the Lord of the Rings books until I was a lot older. So I guess I liked it. It didn't even cross my mind that, like, oh, sure, if you know, read that as a kid, maybe Golem would be like super scary or whatever, right? When your breathing switches to manual, yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, like, I don't know. As I've said before, like, literally 90% of this run is autopilot. And, like, 10% is me focusing and, like, controlling actively what I'm doing. And it's mostly during a fight like ONS, where, like, I need to be locked in for anything positive to happen. You were driving home from school for months, and one day you were like, wait, how do I get home? Yeah. Mom used to read it to you at bedtime? That's awesome. That's really cool. Muscle memory is to carry you through playing a song on piano. You get very lost and confused. Usually have to drop back to a few bars to pick it back up. Not really appropriate, actually, now that you think about it. I don't know. Those stories don't seem that scary to me. I don't know. But again, I read them as an adult, so I don't know. I get for a 5-year-old, maybe it's a little scary. I don't know. But yeah, no, I've had that happen with songs too, in Gold, on guitar. It checks out. Hey, what's up, Magus? How are you doing? Yeah, no, you're... Thumbs up from me. Your credibility is intact. Today is a lazy day. A WFH staff need to wake up 5:50 a.m. It was raining since 2. It was really lazy for you. Lazy days are nice. I have a lot of lazy days that I then get to feel a lot of guilt about, so it's great. It's an excerpt from a foreword to The Hobbit written by Christopher Tolkien. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Salty? Thank you. I need it. Man, the runs have been rough The runs have been rough lately. Holy crap. Too long to transcribe. Fair enough. He annoyed his dad, remembering details his dad fudged so hard writing it down. That's funny. But not surprising. Right. What I need to do is just, like, focus a little better. I'm not doing a fantastic job at focusing right now. Having read it to your niece, you understand entirely. Your father muttered, and then strode across the room to his desk to make it. Oh, that's good. It was nice that one time where he just let me headshot him twice in a row. I keep hoping for it to happen again, but no such luck. All the way, huh? I need to reread those books and finish them all the way. I was really enjoying the Two Towers, but then I just kind of stopped for some reason, and I don't really know why. Oh, hello, friend. You're here, apparently. Okay. That definitely causes some, problems that I'm not 100% sure how to solve. Maybe that's probably the best way to go about it. Sick dodge. He's lost. I think that was 10? I don't hear footsteps. Okay, we're good. I don't know how I'll pull that guy. It was weird, yeah. Okay, no purple clumps. You hate how quick that is? Yeah, your first playthrough, you fought them for 6 hours. That's how it goes, dude. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight, that first time. It really is. Especially like with an unupgraded weapon. It takes forever to kill one of them. I sent the elevator down, right? I think I did. I hope I did. You didn't realize that you were using a broken spear one-handed? No wonder it took you 6 hours. Jeez. I mean, you did it, though. You freaking did it, though. Didn't find the blacksmith till after? That's amazing. A broken spear one-handed. I love that. Hey, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way, right? Hey, what's up, neighbor? How are you doing? Welcome in. What brings you in tonight? Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. The main thing, I think the thing there, though, is I love the persistence. There's something to be said for that level of persistence where it's just like, nah, I'm doing this. This is happening. Actually Korean, but you love Dark Souls so much that you're watching them. Cheer up. Cheer up? Wait, do I seem sad? Work hard, not smart. Hey, exactly. That's what I do every day. You're stubborn, so when... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You're the kind of person that sees the tree sentinel, and you're like, I don't care. I'm killing that right now. It's in my way. All right, Malachez, thank you. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time, bud. Get some good rest. I really hate when we don't get purple moss clumps, though. It's been pretty rough tonight, Cheesy. Ever since we got the PB of 4, we've just been doing pretty poorly overall. You know, just one of those things. That's just how it goes sometimes. So we haven't gotten any chunks. So I might have to grab the chunk in Orlando. Means the next PB will be hitless? No, I mean, it's pretty unlikely we skip the cursed PB of 1. It'll probably happen at some point. And then we'll be stuck at a PB of 1 for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. That's usually how this crap goes. But hey, you never know, right? What? There was some hitless run we did where we went from 4 to 3 to getting the run. Right? Was it, was that Bloodborne, maybe? Gonna make something to eat? Hell yeah. Get some food. Eat for all of us. I'm hungry and have no idea what to eat tonight. I just don't feel like cooking. And I don't have anything that I can eat that isn't cooking, basically. Well, yeah, we can take your liver and eat it, right? Like that thing that Credo had the other night. Supposedly it'll be delicious. Go get a sandwich. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? How you doing, bud? Sandwiches are good. I agree. Exactly, Engold. Exactly what I was thinking. Taking a good look, Salty? She likes that move. Okay. 10 out of 10 for you. Might be taking Bloodborne spot. Love to hear it. Sekiro is a better game than Bloodborne. Don't at me. Love the sandwich. It's easy to get all the nutrients. You can get a lot of nutrients out of a sandwich depending on what kind. Magus, unfortunately, no. It's DS2 is just a bad game. I'm sorry. Oh man. Sandwiches are very flexible. There's a lot you can do with them. Don't let Kelp hear you say that. No, Kelp needs to understand the truth, okay? Sekiro has the best combat of any video game ever. Period. That's just real. Where am I going? It's just the facts, okay? Credo, are you around? Daniel asks, just in case you hear me but aren't looking at chat. But DS2 is just different? Yeah, it is different. And sometimes different is really good, but sometimes different is really bad. Yes, and in this case, bad different. Overhated, but not as good as DS1. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, some people think it's fine. I really don't like that game. It just here's the thing. It's mechanically, it feels so bad to play. That's what gets me. That's why I rag on it so much. It just mechanically feels bad to play. What's up, user? Battlefield 4 is the best Souls game? Yeah, true. That's just real. 2 words, toaster cat. DS2 is hot dog water. Not much, user. How are you tonight? People just don't understand Tommy's vision. Right, right. We're just not smart enough to get it. That's all. Oh yeah, well, Daniel does like being a contrarian, so I guess this could go either way. Can you explain what just happened there? Sure. So this is an intended cheese. Basically, when you run and grab the clothes off of the altar, as long as you instantly run back to the... You can't run too fast because he doesn't attack. But as long as you wait, let the attack, then run all the way to the gate, Ceaseless Discharge gets to a point where he can't reach you, so he literally jumps to hit you. And of course he misses you, and he's literally hanging off of an edge. So basically you hit his hand until he loses his grip, and he falls into a hole and dies. Obviously, it looks very silly. Because, like, I'm just punching his hand and then he suddenly dies. No, I punch him because it's faster than hitting him with the weapon. Because it does, like, it's not damage, it's just number of hits. So it just saves a little bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna go pretty hard into Dex to see if we can reach that threshold. And kind of hope for the best there. And this is kind of pointless, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because whatever, F it. Says to save time, but we all know he's using bare knuckles about establishing dominance. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta put Ceaseless Discharge in his place. This is about the Halberd map from earlier. Yeah, Juice. Next, probably not cheesy, but I do want to do Hollow Knight hitless. At some point. I don't know when, but I definitely want to do that run. Playing Hollow Knight right now? First playthrough, or are you doing a challenge run? Oh yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic game. First time? Oh, sub incentive. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just an incredible video game. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight is quite impressive. And has some very challenging stuff in it if you dig for it. It would be any percent cheesy. At least to start. I don't know if I would eventually go back and do like a full. What do you look at this MF? You see that? Do Blasphemous? No, thank you. Blasphemous 1 and 2 are fine games. I do not have no desire to do them hitless.
And here,
Why is this guy so close? I actually think I'm gonna move him. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, Cheesy, I think. The only spot where quit out is allowed. No, there's a few spots. We also do it when we get the Ring of Fog from the nest. I mean, generally, if you sit at a bonfire and there is nothing you're aggro to, quit outs are allowed in most situations. But there's also the allowance for the Dark Wood Grain Ring and the Ring of Fog. Just because, like, you're not aggro to anything. It just saves time. Otherwise, you have to, like, bone and then run back, and there's literally no reason for it. There's, like, no reason to force the player to do that. It's just pointless. Okay. This guy's just kind of being a dick right now. But yeah, there was a point when those quit outs actually weren't allowed, and you would have to, you know, literally just run back and do it again. I like to imagine a world where your arrows always went in the same spot when you were aiming down sights. Like, I know that's asking a lot, but man, what a world that would be. I missed. In fairness, the DWGR quit out, you avoid a past aggro any second time. It does remove a hazard, yes, but it's like very easy to get by them. It's not like real danger. Finish Radiance and Path of Pain? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. What'd you think about the Path of Pain? Maybe the reticle's correct, but all the bows pull to the side. Well, if they did it consistently, I would be less mad about it. Actually. Hey, what's up, Astro? How are you doing? Platform gamer, so you kind of cruise? Yeah, that tracks. New #1 pet peeve in video games is that have a weird delay on screen change, so you end up pricing the same option again. It's very specific, but I understand. I get why that's very frustrating. Okay, Snake Man's alive. Last two rooms need a little binoculars from Celeste, though. Otherwise, great. Gosh, Celeste is such a good game. Oh, UIs that have weird delay on screen. Yes, I hate that too, dude. Yeah, I'm with you. Wait, I didn't get souls, but he's not coming. I'm confused. Who knows what happened? Maybe I missed the 500 souls. Just one time, man. You don't understand Celeste hype. Maybe you just bipolar and play it when you watch it. You don't see the appeal. Guess it's one of those games that's not very fun to watch, but way more fun to play. Oh, I think Celeste is great to watch. I love watching people play Celeste. I mean, it's a very difficult platformer, and mechanically, it is an extremely tight game. And the controls are just so tight. It just feels so good to play. And it gets very hard. Like, it's hard not to get specific without spoilers, but the game gets very hard. And yes, the level design is phenomenal. Absolutely. Fantastic game. I know this is a hot take for most people, but I think Celeste is a better game than Hollow Knight. But most people don't agree with that take, so. Pretty fair take to you. I figured you might agree. You don't play platformers, so you don't know. Yeah. All right, have a good night, Juice. Thanks for hanging, bud. And don't get me wrong, for me personally, I think it's close, right? But yeah, I mean, Celeste is just incredible. If like all of the content is just high quality. Oh wow, I don't know if I've ever seen him run that way before. That's convenient. Guess you'll try it someday. Someday. I mean, do you generally like pure platformers, Cheesy? Hollow Knight for life? Yeah, fair enough. You love platformers? Well, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't like Celeste then. Only platformer you ever liked, Ninja Gaiden? What about Bloodstained? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is fine. It doesn't live up to the hype of a spiritual successor of Symphony of the Night, but it's a fine game. I don't like the art style. Also, but yeah. Also hate that they added crafting, but that's just like a personal thing. I don't typically like crafting in most video games. Symphony of the Night is, yeah, no, in my opinion, Symphony of the Night is pretty gosh darn close to being a masterpiece. So over crafting, thank you. Yeah, dude, crafting is old, and it's like every game puts crafting in their game now. It's just annoying. It's like just an extra task that makes me waste time and takes away from doing what I actually want to be doing. Thought Bloodstain was complete garbage. I'm not that low on it. I think it's fine. I mean, the art direction is bad. Yes, no question. I agree there. Okay, if I don't hit for over 200, I don't know. I'll be slightly annoyed, I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything. All right, here we go. Oh, come on! Come on. 199? Literally? The game's just trolling me at this point. What do you mean? 199. You don't have a problem with crafting. The system in Bloodstain mixed with the RNG it drops was grueling to get the platinum trophy. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I would get the platinum trophy in that game. Also, some of the, like, hard additional bosses in that game are really weird. Like, really weird. Farm for hours for boss shards, yeah. Wait, so do you need every boss shard? Or, like, every enemy shard to get the, platinum? I would guess that's probably, like, a requirement. That is not how I want... You mother effer. Okay. Dude, that guy has been nothing but problems lately. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't an issue, and now I feel like I'm doing it wrong every time. The 8-bit boss is hard. Very sketchy. You guess Dead Souls is kind of a platformer? Yeah, no, Dead Souls is definitely a platformer. Also, just like an incredible video game. Yeah, Dead Souls is fantastic. Needs hours for you to drop. Oof. Yeah, no, I absolutely love Dead Cells. Oh gosh darn it. Ooh, that was dangerous. I did not care for that. Wish you hated platformers so you could hate another thing? And that's weird. Liking things is awesome. I wish I liked more things and hated less things. Same, yeah. Life would be better. I mean, it's not like I have enough time. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't matter that much in the long run. Like, it's not like I have enough time to enjoy all of the things available to me that I even like to begin with, you know? There's endless content that exists at this point. Come on, camera, please. What is the solution? Like, what is the solution to a camera hitting a wall? Like, how do we fix this problem? What do we do? Does it go through the wall? Or is that too immersion breaking? Like, what do we do? You want to say something? Okay. Camera are ragging balls in fully destructible environment. Yeah, let's do that. We almost got all DS seamless co-op before GTA 6. Okay. I mean, those two things kind of don't have anything to do with each other, though. Like, I understand the point you're trying to make, but I don't know. Comedy is about knowing your audience. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, we're a bunch of olds here. I'm still salty about the 199 damage. What the hell is that? 199? Almost 30, but still thinking like a kid. Almost 30. What a baby. My goodness. So young. Almost forgot to change rings. Obviously, I don't need the Darkwood Grain ring, but it'd be nice. It just passed. Shag, it was the second. mean, not too far off. Thank you, I appreciate it, Shag. Yours is around this time too, right? Am I crazy? Hell yeah. Well, happy early birthday in case you're not around. Yeah, no, this track is solid for sure. Okay, cool. We gotta run. We gotta run. What the hell? Why did I do that? Drink. GG's, thank you. Thanks for the hydration. Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going?
$50 donation from someone. Happy birthday.
Hey, thank you for the $50 donation. Whoever did that, whoever this someone is, big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. So thank you. Appreciate that. It's very much appreciated. I think that's what I wanted to do. But yes, thank you. Wonder why it always says someone instead. Oh, that was you, Shag? Oh, thank you for the $50, Shag. I appreciate that. Doesn't it ask you to put your name or something in the space, right? I thought it asked you to put like whatever you want. Yeah, and you do. Well, for whatever reason, I guess they just disrespect you and they're like, eh. I mean, I guess we could say the name, but eh. Screw them. Screw Shag. But no, seriously, thank you for the $50, dude. That means a lot. I appreciate you. Love ONS's Baitland, the only boss theme that sounds traditionally musical, that it's structured in order to evoking different characterizations of Lordran, of the gods. The debased world outside, the primordial others of Nito and demons. Primordial others. It's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if that was done intentionally or not. And also, you know, my reading of that sentence was an absolute mess because I was trying not to fall to my death. But yeah, that's interesting. Also, would have expressed it a bit clearer, but you were still on mobile. You really want to bring this slice of apple tart upstairs. I'm not gonna fault you for that. Then there are some deliberate decisions in the direction of the game from writing to art to music. Yeah, I definitely think there are. I just think it's like sometimes hard to pick and choose what actually is intentional and what's coincidental, without them like coming out and saying it, you know? Not today, Skella Wheel, not today. Look at this man. I don't remember adding that one. Is that someone's actual emote? Oh, that's Squilla's? Okay. That checks out. Easy GG, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I probably really should have the Dark Void Grain Ring on right now. Really random, but I suddenly have Hulk Hogan's theme song in my head, which I'd rather not, but it's there. Which one? I mean, his Hulkamania theme. Yeah, I Am a Real American, not the NWO theme. And there. You like that song? I mean, it was fitting for his character and for the time in which it came out. But, Hulk Hogan sucks. So. Yeah, yep, sure is. He got, yeah, no, he got, appropriately booed last time he appeared on WWE television. Here's a tip. If you get caught doing something messed up and you have the opportunity to apologize, don't apologize for getting caught. Apologize for doing the crappy thing you did. But, you know, if you don't think you did anything wrong, I guess that's, you know, difficult to do. Mr. McMahon documentary was insane, yeah. Yeah, I've got those 5-head strats, Nibiru. That's your segue, yeah. GG, thank you. Oops. Well, that was not the safest way to handle that situation, I'll tell you that. Your heart dropped when the backstab didn't trigger. Hey, what's up, Plain Web? How are you doing? Yeah. It was a scary moment, for sure. Boy, I did not care for that at all. Do you watch? I haven't watched any of the new season yet, but yeah, I've watched a lot of Dark Side of the Ring. I love that show. There's a lot of insane stuff on that show. My favorite episode is probably the one about, oh, what's the name of that promotion that Rob Black owned and ran? I can't remember. But that one was insane. Where New Jack literally tried to kill a dude in a wrestling match, but failed. XPW, yeah. Yeah, I mean, New Jack legitimately tried to murder someone in a wrestling match. And almost succeeded. Sir, I'm over here. No, it's when he threw him off the scaffolding. Like, he admitted that he was trying to kill him. Oh, frick. But yeah, New Jack did stab a guy. Guy stab was 17. 2. Jeez. GG's, thank you. What are we doing next? Butterfly? Before I do Butterfly, I'm gonna go buy my large Titanite shards and black firebombs, because I'm gonna remember to do it right now. Hell yeah, watch out. And then I'm gonna buy some arrows. We're gonna be hella set.
Go along, try and make banana.
It's gonna be great.
Well, don't get you.
That should be enough for the rest of the run. It's amazing how many times we have to kill these bushes. PS1 is primarily a game about gardening. Yeah, I mean, look at the DLC. It's very clear. The message couldn't be clearer. Snip, snip, snip. Yep. Reed that constantly gets yanked. Be nice if we had the dusk ring at this point, so this wouldn't take so long. Well, Spoons, pick one and go nuts. So I'm really annoyed. Since that last update for Samsung phones, for Android, my notifications don't show up on my lock screen anymore. And I really, really hate that. And I don't know how to get it back. And it pisses me off. Because, like, I want to just click on my... I want to look at my lock screen and see my notifications. Your Samsung still shows them? Why? Something happened. I don't know what. But I don't like it. Yeah, agreed, White Wolf. It's all been bad. No good. Only bad. Kinda. mean, it's not a unicorn moth. And you can use its weapon after you kill it. Like its horn thing that you're talking about. It becomes a weapon. With the boss soul. Does Emmy know about unicorn moth, and is that cannibalism? It's... I don't know if it's cannibalism. It's close, because... You know... Yeah, I don't know. That's a confusing situation for her, for sure. But I do believe she killed that in her playthrough of DS1. Yeah, chicken wing? If unicorn moth? Well, that's the thing. She wouldn't want to eat a unicorn, but she loves eating moths. So it's like a push and pull kind of thing, right? Oh, hey, what's up, Emmy? She's not a moth, so it's not cannibalism. But she claims to be a unicorn. Or wait, wait, Emmy. Are you a unicorn, or are you just the queen of the unicorns? Or is it both? Hey, what's up, Tim? Can you clear this up for us, Emmy? Unicorns don't steal cats? Wow. Serious charges and allegations right now. Dude in Labyrinth? He wasn't a goblin, just Goblin King. Yeah. How many tiers are there in the society? Yeah, good question. Right off the bat, huh? What a see you next Tuesday you can be, Sif. Yeah, morning, Tim. If you refuse to say it, it must be pretty bad. That was close. Dude, that is so messed up. That combination, the hop behind into the quick upward strike attack, that is so messed up, man. You deserve this whooping, Sif. I should not have drank there. That was a mistake. That's GG, thank you. Sif is the bestest. Not the way Sif was just behaving. If you're talking to me, Tim, I don't know. I'd said whooping if I said that. I certainly didn't make a pun. I'll tell you that. Oh, wait. We're technically not done with this split yet. Love that waterfall cut. I'm not sure that's true, Spoons. I'm pretty sure it's AI. AI generated content. Why is my positioning so strange right now compared to normal? What am I doing that's weird here? Like, why am I seeing so much of me? My fingers were not present in this AI-generated video, so you can't say that for sure. I mean, it's going pretty well at the moment, Frosty. But we'll see if that holds. It's kind of mean that that thing only gives you 5k souls, considering how annoying it is to kill. Juice isn't here anymore, but this is another allowed quit out because you're not aggro to anything. Practically a mini boss, yeah. And again, very annoying to kill because of how it turns and how it works and stuff. I'm trying to think right now what our distance PB is. I think it's Gaping Dragon. So, hopefully we can best that. I'm still upset about taking that hit to Gaping Dragon the other day, but you know, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. One of these days, I need to go to a burrito place and just get a big burrito. Oh, for sure, Frosty. There's always an adjustment period. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Burritos are goated, yes. Agreed. All right, give me a chunk. Dick. All right, later I'm going to have to go to Anne Orlando and grab the chunk because we got really unlucky here. You come out here, you'll buy me a burrito. Well, I appreciate that. If I ever find myself in that area for some reason, I'll hold you to it. Like an actual good burrito. Yeah, I assumed you didn't mean Taco Bell. But, yeah, no, I appreciate the clarification. I miss? Question mark? I did. You don't do honestly, I don't remember. What is carne asada again? Wait, it's just cut up cubed grilled beef? No. No, I do not. I accept my beef only ground, unfortunately. Dang it. I think this should kill. Oh, frick. You know what? I forgot to upgrade my bow. Wait, no, I can't upgrade my bow yet. Never mind. That's a dumb thought. I didn't forget, since I literally can't. There's some places that are good that do ground beef variants. Hell yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I pulled an arrow. Notched an arrow for some reason there. Just fell asleep. Hey, welcome back. Hope you had a nice nap. It was nice. Gotta go pack a bag. Good luck packing. Hope you don't forget anything. Yeah, Daniel asked about you earlier. Spoilers! Oh, frick. I mean, that's fine. Okay. You are raging? Oh, man. Nailed it. I'm assuming this is something to do with, Expedition 33. It's just bad. I admit I am very curious as to what this is. Mini game. They should have left in the older days of JRPGs. Dang. Okay. What are you mad about? Stop swinging. It's Final Fantasy X minigame bad? Jeez. Oh. That table gets me every time. I'll be honest, that slide was a little too far to the right. It was maybe a smidge sketchy there. I feel like something bad could have potentially happened. Okay, need to upgrade the bow and upgrade the crystal halberd. I think I'm gonna go grab I'll go grab the chunk now from Anor Londo. Otherwise, I think I'll forget if I don't do it now. Okay, so you made the last part of the fight blindfold in Jedi Survivor, ninth sister, but your controller died. Oh, that sucks. Like the battery died, or the controller like doesn't work anymore. Battery? Okay. I mean, that still sucks, but... Playing plugged in during challenge runs is a good idea. Have to recharge your controller, yeah. Giant blacksmith just hammering away. Dark or not. What's up, Kelp? How many bosses are below 4 kings? 6? I think. Does that sound right? Also, hello, Kelp. How are you? It is a long run, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a short one. That's for sure. Yeah, I would be very upset, Frosty. That's why I would never do a hitless run with a wireless controller. Practicing ER on the MIDI keyboard. Oh, how's that going? Are you excited? Are you gonna finish Bloodborne before you start that? Or are you gonna go back and forth? Yeah, it'll be tough to get used to for sure. We doing both probably? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can certainly help, help with sanity, switching back and forth. Have you decided to use keyboard for no hit in the future? Oh, no, not at all. Never. First all controller run for you? Hell yeah. That's exciting. No, I mean, the benefits of controllers are, too great for me, to use a keyboard for a hitless run. Unless you're talking to Kelp, and then that's just like a fun all-controller thing. All right, let's see. This is why I hate video games. Miyazaki! Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Please. Save me from this misery, please. This is the longest it's ever taken. Holy crap, we found the perfect spot. All right. Yes, it did take forever. It really did. Okay, so we got cursed the other day here, and I was very upset. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. There we go. Hit, Sag. Rip. Getting cursed in DS1 is obnoxious? Yes, yes it is. I got cursed my first playthrough going through the depths by one of those stupid lizard gecko things. Those you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Their actual in-game name is escaping me right now, and you got cursed in the tree? Oh no, basilisks. Thank you. Yes. Oh dude, that sucks. Yeah, that can happen. That's especially like if you already had the bonfire like at the bottom and you didn't have the ability to warp yet. Like if you hadn't gotten the ability to warp. Oh, geez, dude, that's a whole nightmare right there. It's a nightmare scenario. Stumbled on it before a Quailag. Oh. Yeah, that's a bad time right there. Hey, kitty, what are you doing? What's going on? What's up? Last time I played, didn't realize. I'm sorry, Velvet decided I don't get to read the rest of your sentence. You beat the game, you activated the DLC to play it, so technically you've never done... Oh, you've never done the DLC? Yeah, it is a bummer. It's one of the biggest mistakes that they made with DS1, in my opinion. Is that, like, if you kill the final boss, you can't do the DLC after. It's like... it's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if they just didn't think about it and or weren't planning to do a DLC. And then kind of like, I don't know, locked themselves into that. And it was like, kind of, they couldn't do anything about it. But they did correct it with DS2. It's like one of the few good things about DS2, in my opinion. It was smart. A smart change. Oh. This is a whole thing now. Yay, DS2? Well, look, don't get excited, okay? Not not exactly in love with that game. I regret not learning Duke Skip. It would have saved time. I should have just learned it instead of doing all this crap. Like, every time I sit here, every time gosh darn it. It's like I got a velvet hair on my nose. Every time I sit here waiting for this moment right here for RTSR health, that's when I'm like, ugh, I should have learned it. I felt like he drew back very quickly there. Like, quicker than normal, I mean. Yeah, like this one. See how much later he drew his arrow back? It's weird. Frick. Is that gonna affect it? No. I will say, I mean, like, no matter what happens in this run, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. I mean, this is the best run we've had up to this point. Hopefully we don't, like, lose everything in the DLC and get hit a bunch. Perfect. We gaming, yeah. It's pretty Monka S. Wait, which thing was Monka S? That was sketchy. I rolled a little early. Looks like we're gaming late tonight. When you made the ladder spin, the skeleton was oh, okay, yeah. No, that's actually... It's actually not sketchy at all. I hesitate a moment to guarantee that he doesn't hit me with the arrow as I'm coming out of iframes. So, like, it looks a little sketchy, but it's actually totally fine. If you do it right away, he can catch you while you're like as you're coming out of iframes. I've had it happen before in Deathless. I was very displeased. I think it was Deathless. And I guess it could have been Hitless, but it's pretty upsetting. To say the least. Now we head to the DLC. This is when it gets real. Hey, what's up, Anubis? How are you? Probably won't need those arrows, but, you know, just in case. Just finished 7,500 word essay, cracked a beer and taking the night off. Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night. Congrats on getting that essay done. Sounds super good. Good run. Yes, this is a distance PB. This will be the first time we enter the DLC with no hits. Huge, yes. But again, the DLC is very scary. So we could take some hits. Almost made massive faux pas leaving your silly paragraph names for slang in. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Stars? How you doing? Stoked to see Manus? Yes. I'm not too worried about Manus. It's mostly Calamite. Calamate's the scariest thing. But I do have to be locked in for Manus. Otherwise, I can easily get hit by the shotgun blast cast. Hey, Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gift up to Stars. Really appreciate that. Big tip of the cap. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Tim. Stars. Enjoy that incredible generosity and that tier 3 gift sub. It's amazing emotes. Got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long time since you've been to the DLC. I mean, before I started doing this run, it'd been a long time since I've been to the DLC myself, honestly. The That's pretty funny, Anubis. You leave some of your notes to self in red on the files you sent to your supervisor sometimes, and one that ended with yada yada, and he wrote indeed after it. That's pretty funny. Gauging crispy onions. You use crossbow sniper cheese for Manus? No, it's not allowed in hitless runs. You cannot kill bosses outside of boss arenas in hitless runs. I have not even heard of it, Tim. Reducing him to one hit? No. I mean, even still, that's not allowed. Someone had to backseat you and tell you how to even get there your first time? Convoluted DLC entrance? Yes. Most people struggle to get in there. Come on! Stop it! Nice tail cut, thank you. First try, thank you. Somehow not against TOS? Yes, not in this case. GG, thank you. You know, I actually expected that boss was going to be a little bit more of an issue for me in this run. Because, like, I always struggled with it in casual runs, but... I mean, you kind of maul it, right? It doesn't take very many hits, so... You know, that goes a long way, of course. Alright. Now we gotta do Artorias. Understand the spacing well. A couple of those lunges made you clench. Yeah. It looks scarier than it is when you're walking away from him while he's doing, like, you know, doing his little head attacks. Yes, exactly. All right, don't run across the bridge. I know at least one person at some point in history lost a run there. Drop 2 chunks, you won't. Boo. Well, that rock had a little bit of an attitude. Trying to dare the lizard. I mean, getting 2 chunks there would have been really nice. I could have +3 for the rest of the run instead of +2. Once we kill, what's his name? I don't know. Some demon. Oh, frick. My memory is crazy right now. Crazy bad. What's his name? Centipede! Centipede demon. Yeah. Centipede demon. That's his name. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink and we're gonna get in there. Brain go burr. Mr. Legs. Yes, he does have a lot of legs. Ah! I don't trust it. I think I was a little too far. Nope, 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 nope. Not risking it. I misread it. I misread it. I misread it. Golly, I misread it. Dang it. Didn't that happen yesterday? I mean, we got hit by Artorias yesterday. I don't think it was there, though. Rick! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and the game crashed. Thank you. All right, all right. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. What a bummer. Oh well. Great distance. Yeah, no, it's a great distance PB, that's for sure. What a bummer though. I don't know why, but I just like in my head I thought he was doing the other slash that I have to roll through and punish. And I just like completely misread it. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Stop it. Do things I can punish, please. See, that, I don't know. I'm read it as that attack for some reason. Pocket sand. Woo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Mans has a lot of oh yeah, no, he's got a lot of pocket sand stored up. Dodging the long thrust was, oh yeah. Gonna make a monk or rogue that's modeled after him. Pocket sand for days. That sounds like a good time. Oh man, I'm bummed about that hit though. Jeez. That's it. That's hey, you're not wrong. Look, I will say, I am not prepared for this run to be over yet. So, you know, we take the W's that come, right? 351, the sky is already a tint of blue. You can see the outline of next door's roof against the sky. It's a early sunrise. It's only midday. Mid-May. That makes more sense, yes. All right, if we can get through Manus and Calamite without getting hit, we've got a good shot at a cursed PB. Oh. Who decided their heads needed to move like that when they were still? Who was the genius that made that decision? Miyazaki? It was probably not Miyazaki directly on that one, but hey, what the hell do I know? Don't say his name, the game will hear you. I mean, I've already taken a hit, so, you know. And now I have the Joe Hendry song stuck in my head, so there's that, I guess. You know, my least favorite thing about this run is the massive amount of ring swapping you have to do. That's probably the my least enjoyable part. Does anyone suggest you name your character his brother? I'm not falling for this. Yes, Joe Hendry. The one you know used to do the I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Incidental sound effects, gotcha. Oh, I misread your sentence. I thought you were saying that you did. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense now. Oh yeah, no, this guy is the worst. The chained prisoner. Yeah, this is literally the worst enemy in DS1, bar none. There is no enemy more miserable to fight than him. Sounds like some leather straps being twisted and pinched down, maybe. It definitely sounds leathery. Those bone dog things are awful. I think I would rather fight a bone dog than a chained prisoner, but I'll give you this. Those are the two worst enemies in the game. Those are 1 and 2. What about Bone Wheel? Bone Wheel is nothing compared to either of the two enemies we just talked about. Like, don't get me wrong, the bone wheels can be incredibly frustrating, but it's not on the same level as the chained prisoner and the bone dogs. The bone dogs are so bad. Like, how are you supposed to fight those things? Like, I legit don't know. If I had to fight, like, if I had to just right now, with the knowledge I currently have, if I had to fight them in this run, be effed. I'd have to look it up and be like, all right, what are people doing? How do I do this? Probably killing it with a bow from far away. Had to think about the bone dog is, you understand now, that whole area is awful, yeah. Wow, no fall damage there? Couldn't work with me a little bit? If heavy breathing were an enemy? Having them kill Patches? Hey, Patches is the best. We stand Patches here. Yes, we love Patches here. Best NPC in all of these games. Yeah, he's just a little rascal. Little scalawag. I hate that attack. I don't care for that very much. Okay, casting online. There it is. Come on! Okay. Pack shades up, all set, not hell yeah. Dude, Patches is great. Eggplant. All right. Now Calamine. Now it's the hard. Now it's time for the hard stuff. It's time for Calamine. Thank you for the GG. Around for the eggplant thing? No. This is certainly not ringing a bell. I'll tell you that. Amy was eating some cake and thought it looked like an eggplant because it did. Like the entire cake looked like an eggplant, or the piece looked like an eggplant. Like what? Or there was an eggplant design on it. It looked like an eggplant parm. The hell kind of cake is this? Yeah, something like that, Anubis. Could see that, breading and all. It was a pie, like a red. Oh, it was a pie. Still. One of these days, you get the same. Good luck. Good luck, Anubis. It's like raspberry or something. Look like nice eggplant parm. You were hungry. I still have no clue what I'm gonna eat tonight. And stream's going along. I don't know. I'm screwed. Calamine hasn't been shot down yet? No. We have to do that first. I had an egg sandwich last night, so I don't want eggs tonight. Plus, it would take a while to cook. Where am I going? And like, I've got to... I need to eat something relatively quick, because I have wrestling to watch after stream, and then gaming with Emmy, Perps, and I assume Murgle. Who's wrestling? We watch NXT on Tuesdays. So I don't remember who's on the show. Not Cora Jade. Yes, that is true. Not Cora Jade. We do know that.
Yes.
Saw Winnipeg Jets bomb out to the Dallas Stars. Ice hockey seems interesting, but I've never really given it a chance. I think it's one of those sports I would probably like if I really sat down and watched it. And that's what happened to me in like international football. Like I thought the concept was really stupid. And then for one particular World Cup, I sat down and watched it and was like, "Oh no, this is incredible." But yeah, that's oh frick. Oh man, I hate you so much. These dogs, dude. Yeah, these DLC dogs and their dodges. On most of it, Tim, probably. I mean, I don't know how I would call it a faux pas, but like, it depends on what you're talking about, I guess. I'm sure there are some Cajuns out there that put ketchup on everything. They do kind of look like rats. Three lots of 20 minutes, penalty reset every time someone breaks the, yeah. Is that like ice? Oh, hold on. Holy crap. Scary. Ketchup on mac and cheese? Okay, come on now. There are limits. There are lines you don't cross. Yeah, that's terrible, Stars. I rolled too early! God, I hate that attack! It's criminal? Yeah. That's not cheese lasagna, how dare you? Frick! I hate calamite. What a terrible, terrible boss. I just rolled a little too early, man. Ketchup is mid. I hate ketchup. Wait, that's not a thing? So many kids here grow up, put ketchup on their mac? No, that's not a thing. The new Doom looks bonkers. I haven't seen any of it yet. What's up, Busanella? How you doing? Range on that move seems super rough. Yeah, like, because you like, mentally, my brain always says I need to dodge early because you think you need to dodge the first part. But no, you don't need to dodge the head, you need to dodge the tail. That was pretty good RNG too. Up until the tail spin attack. Okay. See how late you have to dodge there? It's freaking rough, man. It's freaking rough. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, come on! Why did he even do that attack in that position? You're killing me, Calamite. Head is huge, yeah. You would mess up that timing every time, yeah. The PB is slipping away! The PB, it's all falling apart! It's all falling apart! I hate Calamite. I mean, yes, we still got a distance PB. That counts for something. That's true. Yes. Calamite can't take that away from us. This fight would be fine if the hitboxes weren't so bad and didn't last so long. You could like straight up fight it and it'd be fine. Getting stuck on his neck is annoying, yes. Alright, well, this run's a bust. We'll kill Calamite and then raid out. Start fresh tomorrow. We still got the distance PB, so. Somebody is being Calamite without Goth's help? I'm trying to think of how you do that. I mean, I guess you shoot it with a bow. It seems incredibly difficult, though. Yeah, thank you, Salty. Yeah, distance PB is still a PB. Do something! Dragon Slayer Great Bow, 80 odd arrows over 45 minutes. Sounds like a bad time. But hey, good for them. Look, they did it. Woo! I was close enough that the head could hit me. So I think that was frame perfect dodge right there to not get hit by either one. Goth has specific dialogue for it? Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. He's like, oh, you're a hell of a dude. You didn't even need me. Good job. Yeah, new team hitless bounty incoming. Kill Calamite without Goth percent. Dragon Slayer. Dude, that'd be a long run though, Kelp. You gotta do quite a bit of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, people would get it pretty quickly. I mean, get it down to a pretty quick time. I'm amazed we didn't get hit there since he got stuck on the wall. Okay. I'm really surprised I didn't get hit there because I got stuck on the neck, like Stars was talking about a minute ago. Yay, we did it. Yay. Path of the Samurai, the ER one where you had to collect everything. I don't know, actually, Kelp. What were the times on those? Yay, we did it. Calamite's tail. Oh yeah, no, Anubis. Cutting off Calamite's tail is incredibly difficult. It's abysmal. I would never, and also the reward for it sucks. Like, the sword is only good early game because it doesn't scale. Its base damage is insanely high, but it scales with nothing. So it's not even good long term. So like by the time you get it, it's typically not even worth using and it's insanely hard to cut off. It's a terrible reward. The Obsidian Greatsword. Cutting off your first playthrough like the sword, but ultimately went Bastard Sword, yeah. And that checks out. Number 1 on the leaderboard was just under 3 hours. Okay, this would be quicker than that, Kelp. Okay, yeah, no, this would be faster than that one. My goodness. All right, we were talking about, let's see, hold on. Yeah, of course, thank you, Ingold. Hey, look, we got the distance PB. You know, honestly, tomorrow we might actually finish this run out, because we could save it as a PB, and it would be a better PB, technically, if we didn't get hit the rest of the run. Like, what do we have left? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses left, and they're all easy for the most part. We might finish that run tomorrow. Actually, we might do that. You might submit it, Anon. Don't tell anyone it was you. Okay, I won't. Okay, they are not around. So instead, let's raid Prof, who is working on Bloodborne Speed Hitless. Trying to get that time. Prof's got the time down really well. Just has to get all the hits out. But seriously, thank you everybody for hanging out, spending your time here. I really appreciate it. The subs, the gift subs, the donation, Shag, if you're still around. I really appreciate that. Hello, Velvet. Velvet says bye. Thank you. Take care. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back at it. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Appreciate you all.